Clofinator, dude, the update is bugged. I can't click on anything through the train windows. No flash, no track sign switching or reading. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I can't click on any through my windows either. I got one right here in front of me. See, yeah, I can't click on it either. But, I mean, I can jump out. I can flash out in and out the windows. And I can click on the sign out here. But I can only click it in alt mode. It works through the doors, but not the front and rear windows from inside the loco. I always use alt to get the track signs to pop up. That's crazy. They're too far away. You can't click them now. I didn't have my remote sign rating turned on anyway, so. Yeah. Alright, that works far away. Yeah, it's not working through the windows. Maybe you weren't meant to begin with, and they fixed it, quote unquote. Let me see here. Discord, don't feature, and supporting bugs. Okay, somebody said after today's update, DE2's windshields are solid. The F jump from the inside out and alt mode no longer highlights speed signs, switch signs, and no longer gives me ability to switch from alt mode from the inside of a loco. I suspect it might be a difficulty mix-up as I play in normal, and those might be simulator difficulty limitations. If the DE2 windshields are blocking teleport, they also block your mouse highlighting. If you open the doors and try from there, it should work. There's only one other guy saying something so far in the bugs and support channel. Sorry, support and bugs channel. Now, I don't remember anything being said about that when I read it off earlier. 99.4 hotfixes. Let's see, so I don't know if you have it or not, Loafinator, but that's the link for where they're posting the 99.4 hotfix notes. So this is where they're posting these hot fixes that they're putting out. This is where they're posting them. Names and gadgets. Train simulation, graphics, miscellaneous. Improved precision of collision geometry on locomotives. I don't see anything that they would have fixed would have changed that. Okay, let's see here. It's Now, I was able to flash out of the DH4 from the part of the window that you could open. So, yeah. Oh, well, I was able to teleport to the front of the hood. Yeah, it's now solid. You can go out the door, just not the windows. And you can't teleport inside of it. Yeah, you can, but the only place you can teleport to is where you're supposed to stand at. Yep. They definitely made that solid. Except for doors and windows that you can open. Spawner, locomotive. Now see, windows that you can open, I can teleport out of. Just not the solid state windows or the solid windows. Let's see here. Oh, even using the okay, hang on. I'm sitting here looking at the All Future channel. They're talking about it. Slobodan says, let me find where it went then. New build is now up fixing this. Oh, that's something else. You can enter it with the teleport to the doors, not the other way around. Also, so I'm gonna call. Wait, is there another? Oh, it looks like there's another update already. Get display capture, position. I'm gonna hide the chat box, which is not working at the moment. I need to figure out what's up with that. Exit without saving. Quit. I'm downloading another update already. All right. Look, one thing you can do, Lofinator, if you haven't yet, go to your Derail Valley and your properties, or in your Steam, and right click and go to properties, go to updates and change that to immediately download updates. That way you don't have to wait for it or nothing. I mean, if you want to, that's what I do with mine. Okay, so let's see now. I think the only time it's not going to download an update is while you're in game, as you just saw. So I mean, I had to go back over, I had to exit the game and go into Steam, and it was there waiting to download. And as soon as the game exited, see, so have I never exited out of the game from earlier. I just left it sitting there. So let's see. Yep, there it is, right through the window. All right, and flash. Cool, flash is working. Let's see, radio, switch. Might be too far away, but I can see it. Can't change it. I'm clicking it, but I can't change it. Okay, so what about now? Oh, I can't change it now. Why can't I change it now? I'm pretty sure I've got all that turned on. Yeah, remote switching, comms and UI. Remote coupling, remote UI. Or coupling, I'm not worried about coupling. So remote switching, I should be able to change it via the UI. Okay, let me see. Okay, so am I just too far away from it? Yeah, I was just too far away from it. Okay, so you can't change it from that far away. Okay, so that hotfix seems to have fixed the issue. Turn that off. Let me put this back down to comms. All right, so what's to do with my chat box here? Why is my it's showing up over on Stream Elements? Let me There it goes. All right, looks like we're back to doing good. All right. So we left off with delivering the scrap containers here to the steel mill. So now we've got the farm containers left to go deliver. So what's holding me down? No. Not that one. Not that one either. Did I? No, that's off. Yeah, that was definitely a quick fix, man. Okay, you're not connected anywhere. Oh, you know what I wonder? Oh, my damn air was let out. Trisha, hello, welcome to the channel. Thank you for clicking on my stream. You know how the swivel lights work? I do not. I've never used the swivel lights. I always use the stationary headlights. I would imagine that there is some type of like mouse up, mouse down or something to swivel them. Let me see here. I'll tell you what, we'll go play around a Sandbox for a minute and see if we can figure it out. Go sessions, Sandbox. The train simulator. My personal opinion, it's one of the best ones on the market right now. Very detailed. You have a open world map. You can take any of these train routes that you want. You got job orders that you can pick up. These are all job orders. So say, no, I won't show you no shunting one. Oh, that's a load or an unload within the town here. But say if I wanted to take this load, I'm in harbor in town. I'm in the harbor right now. So if I wanted to take it down and deliver it to the food factory. So I'm down here right now where that pin is. So I would have to travel all the way up through here, come all the way through, go around this loopy loop, and go into the food factory right on up there. Do I have to donate? No, I mean, I don't have donations set up, so I'm gonna say no. I mean, I'm not monetized by YouTube, and I'm not asking anybody for any money. I do this purely for the enjoyment. All I ask is hit the like button and subscribe. That's what will really help me out. If you hit that like button and you hit the subscribe button. Let's see, where are... Get some headlights. Silver lights. Look at that. 1, 2. And then we need a mount to put them on, huh? Where is the small H mount? 1, 2. Alright. I don't know if I have any of them or not. I think I do. I think I got all that crap over here in my... It helps if I buy them first, huh? Alright, let's go back over here to Tool Shed. Let's see, tools, mounts, gadgets and solder. I don't have anything on them. Nothing in there. All right, let's go. On locomotive. Get the big boy. Give me a repaint, man. Yep. Demo new. Thank you. Make it look nice and pretty. Oh, you know what I didn't buy was switches. So, but let's go. One, two. Put him there. We'll put him there. All right, drill it. Chest mounts, gadgets, tools. Need my drill. Hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you very much, Trisha. That is definitely appreciated. Maybe I need to solder it before it swivels. Well, I mean, you definitely have to solder it before it'll work. That's for sure. You know? I don't know. Let's see here. Soldering gun. Soldering solder. Put it in there. Nope, still not swiveling. You know, I don't know, Lofinator. Clicking it doesn't swivel it. Mouse button or mouse wheel, scroll wheel doesn't do anything. I mean, that acts just like a normal headlight. Maybe it's the kind of mount that we're putting it on. Let's see here. No, I wouldn't think so. Because, I mean, it's not like they have a swivel mount or anything like that. Let's see, Derail Valley swivel light. What's the point of swivel lights? Bouncing the lights all over the place is real annoying. Flash whenever the horn is used, typically in the crossings, in order to make the locomotive visually stand out more. I'm not gonna lie to you, Lofinator. I assumed the same damn thing, buddy. I figured it was a way for it to swivel and turn the direction that you want it to, but no. Apparently, apparently that's not the case. Where's my remote? There it is. Let's get this big boy started up. Boom, boom. Man, I got your buzzer right here, buddy. Take your buzzer and... Oh, hey, what's up, chat? Sorry. Let's see. Oh, no, I gotta be in the cab for it to power and pair. Oh, you can't pair. So I have got to cheat it. Now you can pair. Oh, it helps if I turn the lights on too, huh? Oh, they are on. Cool. Hey, you're supposed to go up top. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are like absolutely freaking useless, man. All right, let's get back to the real game. Oh no, I don't want to save it. Exit without saving. Start. You know, Trisha was the first person I ever asked about donating. That makes me feel awesome. That somebody was actually wanting to give me money for doing this. That's just amazing. Oh, you know what? I remember now. No, our air's good. So what the hell is holding me down here, buddy? Thanks, I would just get a controller stand and extend it over the hitch points, front and rear then. Just wanted to point them down to see better. Understandable. I would definitely like to know what is holding my train here. Why the hell can't I go anywhere? None of the brakes are on. And I mean, it only weighs like freaking 195 tons or something. I mean, they're all empty cars, so I mean, it's not heavy at all. Okay, everything's getting there. That's off. That's off. This is off. That's off. Okay. I mean, I'm not hearing no air leaks, so yeah, they're all my. Hello. Found it. Good looking, y'all. We found it. All right, farm. We are way over 58 minutes. There ain't gonna be no bonus for this. What yard we going into? Alpha 2 Sierra 4. So farm. We are looking for to the left. We want to go to the left. Let me there we go. Yep, and then to the right there to go right into Alpha 2. Handbrake on the main engine, or on the lead engine, was on. I thought I turned them all off. Tell you guys what, I'm not allowed to think anymore. How about that? Well, we're getting a little quick for our britches here. Gonna have us another derail at the farm. How about that? What the? How in the hell are you gonna come have me drag in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars? And you already got freaking 15 cars on the track. I thought you weren't supposed to be doing that. A2S, A2S. There's some sheep. Down from Texas. It's where the women are safe and the sheep run scared. Anybody want to go cow tipping? No? Okay, me neither. Here, hold my beer and watch this. You're gonna love it. Chickens. We got some chickens. Anybody up for some wings? Chicken wings? Oh, it's a baby chick. It's a baby chick. Well, you shouldn't have put it in my way. Although I'm going to have an issue with it because, no, I'm going to have to. Ooh, no, 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 we don't want to do that. I would just run them down the track and push them out the way, but DVRT is going to charge me squirrel tax and repairs and all that for it. And we obviously ain't got the money for all that. So, do a quick inspection here. Look at that. See, I'm glad I came down here looking. Some dum-dum didn't screw the screw thingy. The whatchamacallit. All right, sorry about the mic mute, guys. My granddaughter called me, so I had to take that phone call. If you have any kind of grandkids, you know, or even kids, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Bravo 5 Oscars. So to the right, and to the left. What was the flower? Yeah, it's gonna be them guys over there. Well, we're gonna get to pull this one going backward down to the harbor. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm trying to derail my train again. What happened last time? I got switch happy. All right. All right, there's our load. Oh man, I've been sitting here talking to y'all this whole time and my stupid mic's been muted. Inspection time. Got all that done. Let's go turn this job in. We'll run backwards down to the harbor. Jeez. See all that? Alright, let's go back out. So we want to go to the right there. You want to go to the left. 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 Right. To the left. How much is that way? 182. Alright, so we need to turn on 2 of these. I don't like it, but we're driving backwards. Meet. Alright, let's go. Boogie woogie choo choo train, let's go. Man, y'all don't know how bad I want to play that song on stream. Boogie woogie choo choo train. An American country band back in late 90s, early 2000s. Let me see. The Tractors. Boogie Woogie Choo Choo Train. Let's see, when did it come out? 1994. Okay, so mid 90s. Was that it? Yep, released 1994. Man. What is the speed here? Oh, I've only got the one engine going. That's why. I wish we could use these hooks. I mean, they give them to us in the cab. They're already mounted. Here we are, running backwards. Ass backwards. Man, don't make me do it. You made me do it. Man, I am still floored about that donation thing, man. When I started doing this a month ago, you know what I mean? It's never really been at the forefront of my thoughts, you know? It's I sit here and play this all the time anyway. Why not hit the record button and put it out there? The fact that I get to sit here and interact with you guys and laugh and joke with the ones that talk to me in the chat, that just makes it even much more fun. I guess that I'll have to look into setting up a Patreon or something, because it just blew my mind when she came in here asking there was some place to donate. I was like, wait, what? And I mean, half to donate, man, you're watching the wrong people if you have to donate to somebody. I couldn't imagine that. The only way you can watch me is if you donate. Absolutely not. I couldn't imagine. Hell, I'm just thankful you guys even click on the stream and come in here and watch and have fun with me. Put up with all the mistakes that I make with derailing and going down the wrong lanes and hooking up the wrong loads. Hello, come on camera. There you go. Oh, we're slowing down way too much here. on. Oh wow, how about that? You can actually step down in a little cubby hole now. That's cool. You used to not be able to do that. It used to be a flat floor. All right, this was going into Charlie to India. So, harbor. Go to the left. Let's go to the left. Going in. We'll bypass this. And then we'll back into here. Coming in, you want to go to the right and then to the left. I don't know if I like that. It just kind of bothers me that they allow it to do that. Hey, what's up, man? You have to need to head to bed. Have a good night. You too, sir. Thank you for coming. All right, let's get this up here past the signal. All right, we want to go to the left, put that in there. That point in time where I hope that lane is empty. And sure enough, it is. Cool. The middle lane. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. All right. Guy unhooked. And let's go turn this crap in. Just spawn my hand car. Oh, thank you. Damn it. Missed it. All right, now. We'll turn this in and get us a nice little $17,000. Yep, I made the bonus. Woohoo! 16,560. Not a bad little run. No, 3 drop-offs. Hazmat. Absolutely not for $2,000. Hazmat. And no. And hazmat. You know what? Oh, we gotta pay fees and all that crap first. So let's go service our guys up. See how much money we got left over. We might be able to buy Hazmat 1. No, no, no. Go the other way. Thank you. All right, clear that guy out the way. Thank you. Meant to go up that way. Wait. No. Let's get ourselves turned around. All right, back forward we go. Go service these guys up, pay the squirrels. See how much we got left over. See if we got enough to get the hazmat license. Oh, you know what? I think that one's 40,000. So we might not have enough. Boo. If the repairs are less than 7,000. Ah, almost made it. Oh, if the repairs are less than 7,000. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because I've got to get some diesel fuel and all these guys. And then I've got that one DE2 from earlier that I was using that I think that's what that $6,000 fee was. When I was loading up all them loads here in the harbor earlier. Nope. Definitely not less than 7,000. Hey, Wild Fox, how you doing? Yeah, that was definitely not less than 7,000. I'm doing okay. The mod didn't work, but I'm okay. Why didn't it work? It doesn't require anything. It works all by itself. I mean, you bring it up, it's got this little U right here in the upper left corner. Whenever you hit mouse alt mode, uh, when you get your mouse cursor and all that, and the little screen down here and all, there's a little button right down here in the top upper left. No, it's not going to zoom in. And I don't know how to make this the ad. Yeah, I don't think OBS zoom. On output. Built-in transform tools are utilized to move transition plugin. I could use a Windows magnifier. You have to install many mods for it to work. No, you don't. No, DV Utilities runs by itself. There's no mod requirements for it. It works all by itself. Yes, sir. I'm sitting here looking at it right now. You see, okay, like local ownership, it required those other two mods. Anything that's going to require another mod to use, it's going to tell you right here underneath requirements. DV Utilities is a standalone. It doesn't require any other mods. You just do a Unity Mod Manager to install it, and then you boot up and you come in your game. And when you hit your Alt key to come into mouse mode, there's going to be like a little U up there. Let me see if Windows Magnifier. Let's see. Can I get it over there? No. Yep. Hang on, right there. Hopefully you can see that on. No, that's not working on screen the way I hang on a second. Let me do display capture maybe. Nope, that's not working either. Oh, I know why it's not. Because I've got to transition it over. Okay, so see if I get it a little bit closer there. All right, you see that little U button right there? You just click it and it brings this little menu up right here. I mean, you don't put it in the game folder. You got to use Unity Mod Manager to install it. Just download the zip file from Nexus Mods, and then just drag and drop that zip file into the Unity Mod Manager program app. Not in game, but out of the game. This guy. As soon as it comes up for me, there it is. Into this. Go there to mods, and then you can go to your file explorer, downloads. Here, I'll use message box for example. See, I just click and drag it over, and you just drop it right there, and it installs it right there. And then that's when you go start your game up. And whenever you come into your save, you'll have this little U button up there. You just click that U button, and it brings all this stuff up. You can give yourself money. Give myself another 10,000. You can take away money. Give yourself all the licenses, all the job licenses. Unlock all the garages. Refill and repair your locomotive, whichever one you're standing in. You can refill and repair it. You can disable all the wheel slip, wheel slide, derailment, all that. You can even give the DE6 remote controller access. You can even change the weather. So let's go. There you go. There's some rain. Or so where's the fog? Oh, I can't get no heavy dense fog. Boom. About where it was before I started that, so. All right, now that we're serviced up, fees. Yeah, that's $6,000 is that DE2 that I was using earlier. So let's get rid of that. What are you, making me pay squirrel taxes. All right. 16,000. We ain't got money for shit. Was that hazmat? Yeah, hazmat 1 was 40. I was right on that. Own the vehicles. Where's LO87? What is that? I shouldn't be owning any vehicles except for Hank. That was the only one I bought. Oh, 50. G7. That's going to be G7. That's going to be here with us. What other vehicle do I own here? Let's see. Bring up remote dispatch. Sign in. Own the vehicles. That was L050. So it's a locomotive. There it is right there. Oh no, that's that one. Okay, L087. 087 is not in the world. Is that my hand car? I don't think so. Ownership. Request. Hank is the only one I can request. That's over there. Brick train. Oh, the utility short flat car. No, because that's not a locomotive. That's not a locomotive either. Nor does it have a number on it. Oh no, that's it. LOA 7. I guess that's the hand car. I didn't realize that the hand car showed up in your owned vehicles there. Because now that I've defunded it, yeah, it doesn't have the map marker for it. Okay, duh. I guess I could have just done this, huh? Look at that hand car. Huh. Duh. And everybody in chat, just let me do that too, man. Y'all sitting there laughing at me. I know you are. Hee hee hee, dumbass. It's the fucking hand car. Well, I wish I had some hazmat licenses. But alas, we do not. So, we'll chunk them out the way. Another hazmat. Alright, what we got here? 19,000 for that? Coal power plant. All the way over there? Well, I guess that would work out, the coal power plant, because that's right here. We can go to the machine factory and we can pick up the demonstrator DE2. Oh, and look at there. There's a load going to the machine factory. What do you think? Those two right there? Definitely no on the sawmill. City South? Nah, we won't be going through that way. Food factory is definitely out of the way. Well, Central is not exactly out of the way because we're going to coal plant, so we can go cut around City West, go to the coal plant, so we can hit Oil Central. Instead of taking a straightaway right there, we can just cut around, hit Oil Central. That'll be our first drop, so we can get the bonus on that. Thank you so much. It's working. You're the best. You're welcome, man. Glad I could help you, bro. All right, we'll skip Forest. So you're going to be last, and then you, and then you. Sounds stupid. Let's do it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to move these guys up. Let's see, what do we got? 11, 12, that's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 cars. You definitely have the power in the trains that you have to pull it. I didn't even look at the weights. 410, 720. But yeah, I got it. See, I wish we could put a fire extinguisher right there. That would be pretty cool. They have them in the offices, and there was one time I tried grabbing one from the office and at least tried to place it there, but it wouldn't even let me place it. I was like, man, I mean, what kind of locomotive doesn't have a fire extinguisher in it, you know? Ting, 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 tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh yee, ooh ah ah, walla walla bing bang. All right, let's go hook some shit up. All right, order number 1 is going to be located at Echo 11 Oscar. Get some air in this bad boy. Tell you what, while that does that, I'm gonna grab something cold to drink. Hang on. Look at that, perfect timing. Handbrake. All right, so I got good news and bad news. Good news is, not for you guys, but for my grandbabies, I have got to work on getting their swing set put together this weekend. So, good news is for them. I'm going to fix their swing set and have it up and fully functional for them. Bad news for you guys, I won't be doing any streaming this weekend. Guess we'll do this way. So, I'm gonna go right, go left, come all the way through. No, we want to go forward. But I should be back Monday, at least, with some streams. Tomorrow I gotta work on my grandbaby's swing set, and then Sunday I gotta work on my yard. I gotta mow the yard, it's getting pretty tall. Because for some reason, my grown-ass children are unable to do it. You know, what I mean by grown-ass children, I mean they're 28 years old. You get 11, you're gonna be all the way over there on the end. All right, so nope, we are now coming in from this direction. So left, 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 left. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't need to start off all aggressive, man. Come on. But Monday, when I come back with more streams, we're going to be going in the railroader. So since I got 2 different series going now, 2 different games, I figured what I would do is, because I'm live streaming them, is I would alternate them. All right, inspection time. I hear a air hose back here is loose. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Chain's loose. Brake is halfway on. Another brake halfway on. Jeez. I don't like that. Man, that. That bugs the shit out of me. All right, let's go push him up to the Ran Organa. I'm sorry, the Ran Organa. And the Hank. The Hank. Who needs the Hulk? We got the Hank. Aha. We need air. Come on, Give me that sneeze. Thank you. And now we're moving. Good God. That is horrible. Man, if I just coughed on all you guys, I'm sorry. I try to mute that. Most times I succeed. Banged into that one pretty good. You know what? I got an idea. See how that works up there. All right, stop number 1. Delta 6 Oscar. All right, so this way, so we can go in a delta. I think we want to stay left. No, yeah, we want to keep that there. We want to go to the right there. And delta, we need to go left. No, we need to go right, and then left right there. No, we don't. We need to go down through the loading lane, come back up so we can push it out. It looks way better when the chat is the corner. I think so too. I don't think there's anything that comes up there other than my FPS and stuff. So I think that's a good spot for it also. All right, so with that being said, this is what we're gonna do. I need to go to stream elements. Framing tools, overlays, edit. I need to unlock it. I need to move it to the upper right. Save that. And then transition. There you go. Alright, there we go. I don't know, I think I had that muted the whole time. I'm not sure. Oh, it can stand to go up just a little, huh? Let's see here. Oh, now it's to the right. Or to the left. Now I need to go to the right. Alright. What about that? There you go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Whenever you move the element in stream elements, whenever you move the overlay, you gotta save it. And when you save it, it kind of resets it. So I just want to make sure the chat still worked in it. All right, let's creep on up. Creeping, creeping, creeping. He's a creeper. Well, no, not really. No, not like that. Down here in Texas, man, that should have get you shot. We have the castle law down here. You step foot on my property, I can shoot you first and ask questions later. As long as I felt that there was an immediate threat to me or my family or my home. God, I seen a shadow moving that scared the shit out of me for half a second. Thought my damn train was rolling. My butthole puckered so tight I could have popped a fucking lollipop stick in half. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. It's just a crane. All right, we look good, folks. Pew. Pew. Oh, look at that. I made it. Parkour Champ 2025. Yeah. Oh, we need air. We need air. We need air. Do the first delivery to the harbor. Cool deal, man. Congratulations. You went from the steel mill down to the harbor? Oh, you're still on your way? Oh, okay, okay. Now look, just remember, the DE2, which is what you're probably currently driving, it's the starter engine. It's what I'm in right here. It's this guy right here, the diesel electric, and he's got 2 powered axles. That's why it's called the DE2. The most you're going to be able to pull with that guy is maybe 300 tons on a load. When you're coming south out of the steel mill, when you leave out, there's a little climb that you got to climb a mountain right there. So you're going to have to get a boogie on to try to make that hill. Once you make the top of that hill and you start getting most of your consist up on top of it, you'll be able to make it, because the rest of it's pretty well downhill from there. It's either downhill or flat. You give a hard time to go up? Yes, yes. And keep in mind of your temperature right here, you can ride in the yellow. I mean, it's going to cause damage and you'll have to do a higher repair bill, but you can ride in the yellow and it's okay. Once you hit that red, and if you ride too much in that red, you're going to blow your traction motor, which is this switch right here. This is what makes you get up and go. If you don't have your traction motor, you're not going anywhere. And when you blow that traction motor, you do damage to your train. So that will end up costing you. Now, in the beginning, you have an insurance copay of $100. So you could wreck your whole train and go back, and when you have to pay the fees on it, you're going to see $35,000 some odd $1 million worth of fees. Don't worry about it. You only have to pay $100. That's what an insurance copay is. Now, the more licenses that you buy, the higher that copay goes. So keep that in mind too. I think TM, your traction motors get damaged a little bad. I mean, have you popped it? It'll be a big old blue flash of light, pow, and it'll like explode. All you gotta do is just flip your traction motor switch back on and you can go again. But the more you pop it, the more you're gonna break it. And you can eventually get to a point where you render the train unmovable, or I'm sorry, the locomotive unmovable, which will then cause you to have to go somewhere and get a new locomotive and come back and rescue everything. Typically, what most people do when they start out is you start with $2,000. Most people will go up to that little machine and buy the shunting license, and then we'll do a couple of shunting loads right there in steel mill to get you a little bit of cash in your pocket. And then once you've got the hang of moving stuff around the yard, go get your load and then take it somewhere. Typically something going down to the harbor. That's usually where most stuff from the steel mill is going, is down to the harbor. You'll get the hang of it though, man. And never fear, man. If you make mistakes, you see how many mistakes I make. And I've been playing for over 300 hours in the last month. Let me see here. 278 hours. And I bought it a month ago. There's been guys that have been playing since the release and they still make mistakes. When you're attaching locomotives and cars and all of that, don't attach them more than 5 kilometers an hour. Anything more than 5 kilometers and you're going to risk damage. Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew that or not. You're welcome. All right. Last one is in Charlie 1 Sierra. Oh, it's got to be in here somewhere. One of these will not be the same as the others. Oh, that was a big old yawn. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh. Damn it, the hell. You know what? That's cool. We can do it this way. Let's go forward. Our last job is a shit ton of empty cars. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. Drunken Aussie Adventures from the Down Under. Man, hell yes, I'm live right now, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. All I do is live stream. I don't record no videos. Well, I record how-tos. But when it comes to gameplay, it is all live, sir. We need Charlie 1 Sierra. So we want to go to the left. Drunken Aussie Adventures. I love that, man. That's great. That sounds like my kind of party right there. There you go. Hold my beer and watch this. You're gonna love it. Last time I said that, I ended up in the ER, in the emergency room. Boom. All right, inspection time. Yeah, I normally go live when I'm drinking. I'm not allowed to drink anymore. I either end up in handcuffs or the emergency room. More likely, it's probably going to be the former. I hear an air leak down there. Somebody forgot to hook up the hoses. All right, so what we're going to do, we'll just back out. We'll go that way, clear the signal up there, and then we'll push it on up to the front, or well, to the back of our train. Let's get some air up in this thing. I can't go up, the engine go hot. Okay, so if you're just using a DE2, your best bet is to back up into the steel mill some and get you a running start. No, you don't have to cancel. You don't have to cancel at all. Just let it roll back down the hill. And then fix your signs to where at the steel mill, whenever you get close to it, go ahead and stop your train. Go down there and fix your signs to where you roll down your signals to where you're going to roll down the middle of it. And then go back to your train and let your train come back and go down the middle and get your DE2 towards the back of the steel mill. So back where the last two lanes, the junction is. Let me see here. We'll do this real quick. Oh no, I can't, because I haven't turned in these jobs yet and I don't want to lose them. So, okay, steel mill. I can show you on here. All right, so you come out and you go this way. So you're out this way. So let it come down and stop. Fix your signals to where you can go through the middle. So you're gonna come in and you're gonna go right through the middle right there, and then come all the way back out. Now, when you do that, get the front of your train, the front of your locomotive, like right here by the water spout. Because if you go too far, you're going to go down a hill and you're going to have hell trying to get back up. And then when you do that, stop right about there at that water spout. When you do that, put your sander on and then give yourself some good notches there. Oh, hang on, let me put it in drive. Get yourself some good notches, that way you can get up and go. The sand is so you don't get, it's a less chance of wheel slip. But watch your temperature right there, and then just keep notching up. As long as it's not going down into the red, just keep notching it up. Once you get rolling, you can turn your sander off and then you'll start to get trucking. So this is 285 tons, and there's nothing but empty cars. I have to back off because I'm making a curve right here. No, I want you back over there. You're welcome. How many tons do you have on that DE2 right now? Well, what's your load rating? Your load weight? What? That don't make no sense. Okay. Whatever you say, book. $285 tons. Oh yeah, you should be able to make it out and make it up that hill. Get that run and start. And then as you overheat, because you're going to be full throttle. So as you overheat, back it down 1 notch. And then when it starts to overheat again, back it down 1 notch. When you start to overheat again, back it down another notch. And then you should end up being able to at least somewhat climb around 20 or 30 kilometers. If you got you a decent little run and start to it. Train mass. Well, yeah, that's what I wanted, was the load mass. Because the DE2 itself only weighs 37 tons. About. Well, I should bump at any moment. Yeah. My toddler came out as a dead Pakistani soldier. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, but that's really not appropriate, bro. I mean, I don't know what made you think it was cool to come in here and say something like that, bro. That was fucked up. I mean, hell, you even made me go and have to clear the chat off my stream chat, man. I was worried about his dumbass. I just ran right on past my tanker here. I got to hook up. Oh, that guy, Chris, he said something that was not appropriate for my channel anyway. I mean, it wasn't appropriate to begin with, but it's definitely not appropriate for my kind of channel. Yeah, I deleted the message. I mean, it still shows his name and I mean, it still shows him in the chat, but it just says message retracted. But no, I didn't remove him. I just deleted the message. I mean, I'll give everybody one chance, bro. You know. If he had said something else that was messed up, yeah, he would have been removed at that point. I don't know what on God's green earth possessed him to come in and say something like that. Oh, I thought I was ready. Looking at my air and I'm not. No, I didn't ban him. No, I just removed his message was all I did. I mean, one thing I will not do is tolerate ugly hate speech. Man, I hope I didn't fuck up. That DE2 so far back there, I can't even teleport to it. But I hope I didn't get outside of the city limits. Can I teleport to it now? I sure can. Alright. Well, I like your channel. Good to see this game on live stream. So you just inspired me to go do a live stream myself. Happy gaming, my friend. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad I could inspire you, sir. Speaking of which, if you'd like to, we could trade subscriptions, man. The get over here on you. Drunken Aussie. Go to channel. Here you go, sir. You got my subscription.
Alright guys, let's do this. Let's build this.
There you go. ATS fan, man. Hell yes. Guys, make sure you all go check out Drunken Aussie Adventures, man. Got a lot of content on there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. That was a random click for the loss. Alright, let's go flip this guy. go put this guy in a service bay over here and give him some fuel. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I guess my chat had got stuck. I didn't know anyone was talking to me. I know what the red light by the oil temp means, but what's the blue one for? That means that the, when it hits the yellow right there at 90, the internal fan comes on, and that's what the blue light is. It's the internal fan. It's so hard to go uphill with the engine, with the DE2. Yeah, my mic was muted. I'm on the phone with my wife, so I had my mic muted talking to her, and she's like, hey, people are talking to you on your live chat. I didn't realize that my chat was stuck. I had to undock it out of, or I had to close it out. It's docked in OBS, and I had to close it and then reopen it for it to catch up. Oh, I ended up backing up too far. I was trying to get the chat working and figure out what was wrong with it. And I wasn't paying attention how far I was going. But I started going in the wrong lane. I didn't need to be in A3L. I need to be over here on this lane over there. So I had a sign set wrong somewhere. I mean a signal. Oh, this guy right there. Because I need to be in, oh, B6S. No. So, oh, I need to go right there. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm wrong at. That's where I'm wrong at. I can get my words out. So, let's go this way. So we want to go left, left, left. We want to go in B1S right there. No, I don't want to do that in the farm. What am I doing? We need to go right. Let's just shoot through the middle. We need to go to oil well, not farm. I'm in the wrong spot, guys. See what happens when you try to text and drive trains, kids? This is why you don't text and drive trains. Yeah, I mean, look, I was even going to the wrong track here. I was going to B1S, and I need to go to B6S. And I was just going the wrong place all over the place, man. Mistakes were made, ladies and gentlemen. Mistakes were made. All right, Lofinator. You have a good weekend too, man. Thank you for hanging out. And see, we might be able to get the bonus on this one. I don't know. It takes me an hour to just run down this damn train. It's so long. Yeah, buddy, look at that. We got the bonus on that one. What did we get? 21 off that. Cool deal. The trash can. Thank you. Any jobs here? Let's see. Oil refinery, harbor, and food factory. Nope, nothing I can take. We're not going that way. All right, I believe the next one is the coal plant. So, see here, coming out of here. So we want to stay to the right. That one don't matter because that's coming in. We want to stay to the right and keep going around to the right. And then we're going to go to the left. We want to go into the coal plant. City West. Make sure here it's to the right, to the right. That one don't matter because that's a junction right there. And then coal plant. Oh God, look at that clusterfuck. Go look at my order, see what lane it's going into, and we'll go from there. Hey, Darlington, welcome back, man. You're back before you go to bed? Man, I tell you what, dude, turn the stream on, lay down in bed, and fall asleep to me. I don't mind. All right, let's see. We are going to the coal power plant. I was saying coal plant. Coal power plant. I don't think we're going to make the bonus on it though, because we had to stop here. So where are we going? A2I, Alpha 2 India. So we will be coming in from this direction right here. So we want to go. A2I is all the way over here. So, okay, so we're going to go through, go to the left. Oh, no, we can't. Actually, this junction don't matter because it's a coming in junction. So you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to loop all the way around. So come around here. And then let's, facing this way. So we're coming around. We want to stay to the right. Here we want to go to the left. There's to the right. There's to the right. So we go into 2 incoming. And then we can circle back around. Let's turn over, look back this way. That's pretty close to the first day I was up late. I was in bed watching Keyboard and Lab. Alright, so 2 incoming. We're gonna come around there. So we wanna go to the left. Want to stay left. We're going to go through there because that's storage might have something in it, so that might not be clear. So we're going to go through here because that's going to be clear. Oh, I see what you're doing to me now. Okay, so we'll have to come in here and then back up, back on this lane, and then pull back out and go back this way and then cut to the right to go to the machine factory. Wow, coal power plant is fucked up. You know what? I think I have a better idea when I was looking at that. We're going to come in here. Let's stay to the left. Right, we're going to be going forward this way. Oh, we don't have a choice. I can't come down. I can't do anything. Oh, you know what? No, we can come in here. And instead of going to 2I there, we'll stay left and we'll wrap around, stay to the right, stay to the right. No, we'll go left here. We'll come on in, get on down in there, and then we'll back up and then we'll go this way. Ah. Well, maybe that mess will get you and I'll have fun watching. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some mistakes made. That's for sure. I promise that. What if we come in here and go to the left? Come around this way. Come up, wrap back around. No, because, I don't need to go out this way, which is doing all this crazy shit over here. I'm trying to get back out and go back out up to the machine factory. So Come in. Driving in, we have to circle around, so go left there. Come in here. Come around this way. Back up. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so wait a minute. We have to come in. Go right there. Go right there. Drive in on 2-lane. Come back around. And then here, we'll have to come up around this way. And then back up to this lane. And then drive back out and go back out that way. That's gonna be fun. Good night, Wild Fox. Thank you for coming, sir. I shall see you again on Monday when I come back to stream some more. 873 926. Hey Jimmy, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for clicking on me. Are you playing on the newly hot-fixed version, and do you notice any improvements? Yes, I am, and yes, I do. Oh, you can't see my... Hang on, let me move the chat box real quick. Alright, so... You see my frames up there. Before the hot fix, man, I would be dropping down to around 20 or 25, especially coming in to a place like the coal plant, big city. And hang on a second, let me pause that. Especially coming into some place like this. Let me throttle down. I don't need to be getting too quick for my britches here. No, man, I'm not on an ultimate gaming rig. I'm just a poor white Texas country boy. But my rig is decent. I mean, I can game. So if I'm not streaming, I'm up around 80 frames. If I come into like the harbor or a big area like the coal plant here, you know, where it's got lots of loads, it's got lots of graphics, all the smoke right here being made, all the shadows, you know, all the graphic intensive stuff, then it'll dip down to about 50 to 60, and it's not too bad. You know, I mean, it's playable. I mean, the human eye doesn't see any more than 60 frames per second anyway, so you're doing good either way you're going there. If you're doing anything more than 60, your eye and anybody's eye that's watching, they're not going to see it. So there's definitely been improvements for the performance. Did it fix everything? I don't know. Oh, man, I never transitioned my screen over for you. Here you go. Let me bring that back up for you again. So before the performance fixes or improvements that they just did with this hot patch, I'd have been down to about 11 to 15 frames per second right now. Over here in the coal power plant with all the loads that are loaded up, the long load that I got coming in, all the smoke, all the shading, you know, this is a lot of shading. And I've got my graphic settings, everything on ultra. So, I mean, I've got everything turned up to max, and I'm on a NVIDIA RTX, GeForce RTX 3050 with 8 gigabytes of RAM. So, I mean, it's not the best, but it's doing pretty good. All right, let me move that box back over. There we go. Yeah, see, I knew that there was going to be something in that storage lane. It's a storage lane, there usually is. That's why I felt it was better to come through this coal and water lane, because I knew it was going to be empty. But that all being said, it's just going to be the fun part of it, because we have got to get everything back over onto this track here. So, oh, can you go any faster there, buddy? Okay, so you need to come up to right there. I'm not supposed to be doing this, so y'all didn't see this. But coal plant is super fucking confusing. Super clusterfuck. I want to make sure I get this right in one go. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Let's go, nope, this way. So, I'm over here now. Oh no, I don't want to go in that lane. What? Oh no, okay, I want to... The outside lane is 2I. So I want to back his ass all the way back up there. I want to drop those container offs there. It's up ahead where I've got to start doing all the switching and hiding and jumping over and all that bullshit. Yeah, I run an AMD 5700 3D and a 1070 Ti. I was getting around 2549 FPS, hoping to see some improvements, but cannot play just yet. I promise you, man. I mean, shit, your card is fucking 30 times better than what I got. And I mean, if I'm seeing improvements on my entry-level card, then yeah, you're definitely gonna see some improvements, man. And I see they bumped the steamers power back up some as well. I love running them, but the previous fix killed the power. Yeah, I heard that about the steamers. I'm not much of a steamer guy myself, but I hate the layout of CP hurts my brain. Yes, it does. I mean, this is just a super clusterfuck, man. I mean, that's wow. And then I'm trying to get back out to where I go back out over there so I can go up to the machine factory, because my last load goes up to the machine, oh, excuse me, to the machine factory. And while I'm there at the machine factory, I want to pick up my demonstrator DE2. So the skin manager went out with the hot fix. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Let's see, there is 6, 12, 15 cars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So my question is, okay, so we know that there it is right there. So this is the start of the lane. Where is, I guess the end of it is going to be this other junction over here. Sure enough, there it is right there. All right, so we'll just stop at any point right here. Oh, let me grab the job. Hey, Michael, how you doing, sir? Welcome back to the stream. 8:20 a.m. there. Holy cow. Tell you what, we'll just leave this fella right here. Damn it, they didn't fix the hooks coming out. You know, in the 300 hours I've been playing, I don't think I've ever been here before. Well, made a drop here. I mean, I've gone by the outside lane to go at the machine factory, but I don't think I've ever came into here. So I had no idea where the office was at. Guess she pulled that one too hard. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, probably whenever I was at the oil wells north over there and dropped off that load, and I threw on the sand, and I gave it some big old boogie. Oh, look at that. I got the bonus. I'll be down. I wasn't expecting the bonus on that one. 28. Everyone, 30 grand right there. Oh, God. Glad I got manual service. All right, now for the clusterfuck to get out of this place. Always search after the antenna with the green light on top. There's a session. Yeah, yeah. I had never been here before, so I wasn't sure where it was at. I don't know if that was all muted or not, but that's exactly what I did. I jumped in the external camera and went and looked exactly for the green light. Because I had never been here before, so. All right, how much can I get in my damn locomotive? 410. All right, we only need the one. You know what might be a better idea before we do all that crap? Let's get a bird's eye view of this. Okay, so I've got to pull up, flip this lane, pull back, flip this lane, and pull back over there and go out that way. Okay. So now let's make sense of that on this. We're going this way, so we're currently right here. So we're going to pull up there. And then we will back up onto this lane. So once I get clear of that, we'll flip that. We'll back up on this lane. And then I'll have to flip that switch, go that way. So we want to flip him that way. All right, let's see how this works out. I cannot use the station schematics. I use the mod remote dispatch. So much easier on my brain. Man, me too, bro. 100% me too. I would much rather be using remote dispatch. But being a sense that's one of the rules of this ultra realistic hardcore playthrough. You know, I'm making it really tough on myself for the most part. I got 50% order payouts. I can't use external camera to drive with. There's no keyboard driving, so I have to manually, you know, whether I'm doing it this way or whether I'm doing it with a mouse mode, I have to manually operate everything. The only time I do external cameras is just trying to get you guys views, so it looks nice and pretty for you guys. And then I have to use keyboard driving when doing this, especially while traveling down through the countryside. If I'm coming up to a curve, I'm gonna have to slow it down. So I try to monitor, you know, while I'm out here trying to get you guys a nice view. And, you know, say this guy's going 70 kilometers down through the countryside right now, and I know I have a curve coming up, but I'm trying to get you guys one of those nice little curve views, you know, where it's winding around a mountain. Then I'll pop open the UI and I'll just check my speed and make sure everything's okay. Otherwise, I can't use all of that. I can't use none of that stuff to drive. That's why you'll see me, I'll pop back over here in my cab and I'll check and make sure that I'm far enough away. And if I am, then I try to do it as hardcore realistic as I can. Also, while trying to get you guys some good views, because you guys don't want to sit here and look at this the whole time. I mean, neither do I, but I know you guys don't want to just sit there and look out a window all day long. So while it's just cruising down the rails and on the countryside, I'll pop out and I'll get y'all a nice little view of it, you know. Get you a nice little view of it going by. No locomotive remote, so there's no remote shunting or anything like that. It's all done by hand. It's done by proximity sensor right for right now. 50% job payouts. This game needs a GPS screen to add to the trains. Well, you got to keep in mind, man, this is like 1980s Soviet era. So what I mean by that is, let me see, there's got to be some cars around here somewhere. There you go. See, I mean, there's your 1980 Gremlin, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not no 2008. That's definitely a 1978, 1984 body style, along with the Toyota Camry over here. You know, I don't think they had GPS in the 80s. But that being said, we also didn't have modern headlights and taillights in the 80s either. Yeah, I get that, but with the DLC that's coming, maybe. Man, I mean, I think they're going to try to, I mean, I don't know, man. This is just speculation. I think the US DLC is going to be based around the same time period, probably. I think you're going to start seeing, you know, mid-70, mid-80 GMC pickup trucks and shit, you know. I need to get this guy needs to go to the right. So then we need to back up all the way to this switch right there. And then we got to switch him to go forward. He's already changed. All right, so let's get on the reverse here. Me. Yeah, but with the new high-tech super brights don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I mean, but however, you know, we got the modern headlights and tail lights, so I mean, we didn't exactly have LED and halogen back in the mid 80s either, you know. You're right. We need a GPS gadget that we could put in the train, man, or in the locomotive. I agree with that 100%. You know, Zybok, the guy who writes Remote Dispatch, you know, him being a developer, it wouldn't take much for them to add in a window. You know, you can hit M for map to bring up Remote Dispatch in game, you know. I mean, they give us a radio that we can add. I'm sorry, a boombox that we can add streaming radio stations to, you know, and high-tech headlights, or I'm sorry, modern headlights. All right, so that wasn't much of a clusterfuck as it appeared to be. I run 3 monitors, so I always have remote dispatch. I run 2 monitors, but I mean, I do 2 in my other games and my playthroughs. I will also, but this one, it's a rule that I can't. So there's no remote dispatch on this playthrough, on this series. The ultra hardcore, or ultra realistic hardcore. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be ultra realistic, you know. And then I've got sloppy shunters, so every consist that I hook up to, I've got to, just like in real life, you got to run down and you got to inspect all your cars and everything, make sure all your handbrakes are off, make sure all your angle cocks are turned on, make sure all your airlines are hooked up, make sure all your chain screws are screwed tight, you know, or in, you know, the US DLC, I'll make sure all your knuckle couplers are closed. So every time I hook up something, I've got to run down and inspect my train to make sure it's, you know, or my consist to make sure it's all good. I mean, as you see, I mean, we're like 10 videos in, and they're all for anywhere from 4 to 8 hours, 4 to 6.5 hours, something like that. Most of them. I just got the DH4 license the other day, and we're not doing too bad on money right now, but we're fixing to go spend some of it. We got our museum license, we got our manual service license. We just got the manual service earlier today. No, we got the manual service yesterday. I just got concurrent orders 2 earlier today. So I mean, I'm hours and hours into this game, or this playthrough rather. We're just now getting, or fixing to get, our first demonstrator. And I'm like well in 26 hours into this playthrough.
The only gadgets we bought has been the proximity sensor, and I do a thing on my live stream where if my subscribers, man, I'm a poor white Texas boy. Like I said earlier, I can't afford Steam giveaways and, you know, gift cards and all that crap like a lot of the big streamers do. The most I can really offer is any of the new locomotives that we end up picking up. I'll name them after a random subscriber. I have my wife just open up my subscriber list, and she'll flick it, and then she'll hit the screen, and whatever name that her finger lands on, that's the one that gets named after. So it's completely random. And so this DE2 was our first guy. You know, the DE2 that you started with, the steel mill. Hank won the first one, Handkerchief Productions. And then when we got our first DH4, Ran Organa was the winner of the second one. Now, I don't have these two named because we're eventually going to be dropping these. These are just extra for right now. We're not gonna have them. And then I have the local ownership mod, so I've already purchased this DE2. This one is mine. I just need to get them down to the museum and get them repainted and everything. And but as soon as we can afford the, I think it's 400,000, or I'm sorry, 100,000 for the DH4. We're gonna purchase this DH4. It's gonna be ours. And then each of the demonstrators, you know, the next, when I get my DE6, someone's gonna have their name on that one. And then each one of my demonstrators are gonna have someone's name on it too. I suggest at some point, if you want a harder set career, Rework is a great mod. I have played 8 to 10 hours a day and still have not got the DH4 license. Oh, the career Rework, the one that CJ put out, I've been looking at it, and that might be, after this series is done, that might be my next series right there. Oh, Flash, I can't use the Flash teleport, the F key. I have him turned on in case I derail. And if you've ever derailed, especially like in the DH4, you're laying on your side, you cannot get out of the cab. I mean, it's impossible to get out of the cab. So if that comes to a point where I can't get out of the cab, then I'll just flash out of it. We'll just pretend that I jumped up and grabbed a hold of the window sill and pulled myself up and out or something, you know, but which you could do in real life. Oh, where's this going? I'm not even prepped for it. C3I, machine factory. See if I can get this done quickly. Go to the right, go to the left. That was C3I. Go this way, so we want to go to... I was sitting here looking at it, it's like, wait a minute. Okay, so to the right, and then to the left. $400,000 for the DH4. Yeah, oh, not the license. I'm talking about with local ownership. So if I was to purchase this locomotive right now, make it mine, because right now it's a DVRT train. So if I want to purchase it, it's $100,000. Payouts and bonus payouts are changed. Yeah, with local ownership and CRW, career rework, the DH4 is $800,000 to own. Damn. I left my bonus time payout, or my bonus time, at 100%, mainly just for stream efficiency, because I didn't want to make it too grindy to where people weren't interested in it. I wanted to make it just grindy enough to keep the interest going, you know, and at least have somewhat of a steady progression versus like the standard game, man. You can get Military 3 and Hazmat 3 within 10 hours of playing, and you're in game, and congratulations, you won. There's nothing left to do except for hauls after that. By the time you get Military 3 and Hazmat 3, you've done restored most, or if not all, your demonstrators. You've done painted everything. You've done got all the workshops open, or all the sheds open, you know. All right, we are in the hole. That's what she said. All right, where am I, and where is the office? Oh, right there across from me. Don't think I got the bonus on this one. I think I'm overtime because the last one was like 80-something minutes. Oh, look at that. I got the bonus on all of them, man. That was 3 different jobs. I got the bonus on every single one. That is awesome. Ooh, look at them fees. Licenses. See, Hazmat 1 was going to be the next one that I went for. But for now, what we need to do, that does not happen with the career rework. The license system is much more pricey. Okay. Yeah, that could very well be my next playthrough, because come on, let me in my damn cab, bro. It's like I shrunk an inch or something. I can't jump up in it anymore. I gotta jump crouch to get into it. All right. Let's see where we need to go. All the way up here. Back up. And we gotta go all the way over to the turntable. Yeah, okay, turntable and then drive straight on in. Yeah. All right, so nice work. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I can't believe I got the the bonus time on all 3 of them. I had some cars that dropped off at Oilwell North, or Oilwell Central, I'm sorry. And then cars over there at the coal plant. And then these cars here. They all came out of the harbor. We went up by the steel mill, cut around that way, dropped off in the oil well, come on around, came up, dropped off in coal plant, and then now we're up here. And while we're here, we've got oh, well, he's all funky and upside down. He was all sitting nice and pretty right here, but now he's all funky and upside down in the tree. But we're going to pick up our DE2 while we're here. Let's see. Is that it? That's it. All right. Power down. Brake. All right, let's see. Damn it. Work with me. There we go. All right, that's there. So go left there. We're gonna go straight to the D yard. That should be left, right, left. Take it straight on through. And then we'll have to back through there. Back through there. We gotta back up to that sign right there and then go up in there. Alright. Backing up. Now, something to note, leasable local can be challenging as there is no free local on the map, and to terminate, the local must be returned first. It also works with local ownership. Yeah, I knew they were compatible. See, I could do that along with that career rework. That career rework. They do all three work well, and I forgot to start on the lease to the station you leased it from. All right, guys, you know what time it is. You see me shutting off all the switches and putting on the handbrakes. It is about that time, guys. Do me a favor, please. Make sure you like the stream. And if you haven't done so yet, please subscribe. All right, that's not too bad. And even for me with a 200% payout, it takes longer than default play setting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that has some difficulty. You must be coming up to the 0200 AM, I suppose. Yes, sir. 1:57 AM right now. Let's get this guy here re-railed. Right up here behind these guys. You gonna let me? You sure are. Hold on. I didn't even look to see how much that was. If somebody could back up, I just clicked it because it was gonna go there. Didn't matter how much it cost, it was gonna go there. All right, guys, there he is. We got our demonstrator DE2 re-railed, locked up to us. Let's head over to the office real quick. And let's see what kind of jobs they got to offer here. So give me my work train. Yep. Good night, Darlington. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Oh, I guess I could have stayed over there. I guess it don't matter. They both go to the same place. Well, look at that little hand-car truck, buddy. Brake check, brake check, brake check. out. I kind of flew past the station house there. Have a good night, morning, day, and take care. Thank you, Michael, for coming by, sir. Sorry I couldn't stay longer for you. I know you're across the pond over there. Oh, we don't have shit for jobs here. What the hell? Steel mill. City West. Yeah, we might have to bounce out and come back because there ain't shit for jobs there. Come on, man, this is the machine factory. You're supposed to have something. See what we can get in line for tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Derail Valley will be back Tuesday. Monday, we're going to be doing streams of Railroader. Harbor in Town. City South. There you go. We got Fragile. We'll do City South and Harbor. Sounds good to me because there ain't shit in City South. But we'll do City South. We'll drop off the trams or city buses. Drop off our DE2. Our demonstrator DE2. And then we'll head over to the harbor, try to get some money put together so we can order parts, repair, service, and put a name on it. Guys, my channel hit 10,000 views, man. I've been doing this for a month and I'm already over 10,000 views. I've got, let's see, last check earlier I was at 86 subscribers. I'm at 87 now. That is amazing. I want to thank you guys very much for all the support you guys give. Y'all are amazing. I wouldn't be up here if it wasn't for you guys. 80% of my views are from non-subscribers, man. What's wrong there? Y'all help a low man, that low man on the totem pole out, man. Y'all start subscribing to me. Oh, this has been a long day here. Done quite a bit. We've got our manual service license. We got our concurrent order 2 license. We even had a derail. Many mistakes were made. Wrong tracks were taken. Yeah, we had a nice little derail earlier. That was fun. I got switch happy. Whoops. Derail. Didn't derail the whole thing, but I derailed 2 cars in the middle of the in the middle of the contest. I hit the wrong signal, and so they started going up a different track. Didn't quite make it. I was trying to drift. I was trying to track drift. There you go. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. So Monday I will be back. I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Sunday. I've got stuff I got to get done. I got a swing set I've got to rebuild and fix for my grandkids, and then Sunday I got to do some yard work. Got to get my yard mowed. For some reason, my grown-ass children can't get it done, so I got to do it. And then Monday, we'll be back with the stream for a railroader. Starting a little bit of progress in there. We got a bunch of jobs done the other day. So when we get in, we should be able to go pick all them cars up, take them back, all the empty cars, take them back to the interchange, let them get filled up again, make some more orders, do some more drop-offs. We'll see how it goes. But I want to thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. Y'all have been amazing. I want y'all to have a good night, and I shall see you guys again on Monday. Take care.